switch like a we could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I
For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against New York. And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of greatness in my book, Kevin. Guys who value every game and don't want any unnecessary losses on their record.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Holiday in at the 3 spot.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Outside Irving. From deep. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Irving. And here's Bullock from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Johnson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 24.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance.
Pistons, Wiseman comes in for Durant, and it's Cunningham in for Ivy. And then for Dallas, JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Hardy in for Ntilikina. Now here's Irving. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart, he's terrific from mid-range.
Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thanks, David. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here is McGee. He's covered by Wiseman. McGee, the pass to Irving. Over Cunningham. Pass to Hardy. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Now, here's Johnson. He's coming off an unbelievably scoring game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Johnson from outside. Pistons keep it alive. Good. Bagley's got 9 points.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Irving against Cunningham. Irving passes to McGee to stop the run. That one, no good. How the Pistons take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Clock at 4. Irving, good. 8 points for him.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And foul on the shot.
White, first personal foul.
Timeout called here for Detroit.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Pass to Ivy. Three-pointer. A shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and in that game, built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Ntilikina. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Hardy in at the 2 spot. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Wood outside.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And the pass to Johnson. Here's Ivy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Hardy passes to Ntilikina. Here's Hardy. Wood sets a screen. Passes to Ntilikina. From beyond the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Durant's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And looking at the stats, Bojan, one of the more prolific corner three shooters. He loves that spot.
Hardy passes to McGee. Floats it up for Wood. He can't get it to go.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wood's got 7 points.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
During the pass to Johnson. Again, the Pistons score.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Hardy. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bagley with a wide open look. Over to the wing. Back to Johnson. Second chance shot. Just to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Johnson kicks to Bogdanovich from the arc. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Dallas shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot.
Johnson, second personal foul. Team fourth.
Their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. Johnson outside. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovich brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
Now, here is Irving. A 17-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well, worth a second look.
I love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
Ivy passes to Johnson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Irving with it. He's got 10. Pass to Hardy. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Bagley. To the inside. Johnson. McGee with the block. Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. Irving looking over the floor. Now the pass to Hardy. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Johnson double team. Here's Ivy. Good on the 13-footer.
Ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
On its way from Irving for 2. And too long on the shot.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Durant. Back to Johnson. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 43 points. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. McGee trying to break free. Dallas again missing.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
They double team Johnson. Here's Ivy. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. He's got his second bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Irving. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Johnson kicks to Bogdanovich. Johnson draws the double. Pistons passing it around. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Johnson, the pass to Ivy. Shoots over McGee. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. Inside. And that one is good. Johnson's got 45 points.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely.
Stay there.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson with the block. There's the dish to Ivy. Pass to Bogdanovich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Near the three-point line, it's Bullock. Misses the jumper.
And they just can't find a way.
And so is Detroit, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Out in the East, money.
I've been really...
Now, looking at the first half of play in our field. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Johnson. And it's Durant in at the center position. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Here's Ntilikina. They set the pick from the baseline. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Dallas. Outside Irving. For three, Bullock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bullock's got himself on the board with three there.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Outside for Bagley. Back to Johnson. The pass to Bagley. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts. Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor. And that's essential for any elite team.
A floater, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 16 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Ntilikina passes to Irving. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. No good on that one.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They set the pick. Here's Ntilikina. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart.
Mavericks ball. Mavericks substitution. Dwight Howard. Maxi Kleber.
Maxi Kleber in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Irving. 16 points for him. Drilled from 11 feet out. He's got 18.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Over to the left wing. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving. First personal foul.
Timeout called by Detroit. A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Justin Holiday. The Pistons shoot 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Let's go. McGee with the block. They retain possession. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining.
Cunningham against Irving. Passes it to Hardy. McGee is screen on Johnson. Here's Hardy. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's squat providing a spark to his team.
Johnson outside. From deep. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wood a screen on Cunningham. Hardy, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Back to Johnson. Cunningham on the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Good instincts from Cade. He doesn't think too hard about it. He just shoots.
Irving passes to Hardy. Back to Irving to end the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's...
Cade Cunningham. First personal foul. Team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
It's 2.
You know, Kyrie's love for the game can never be questioned. At the end of the day, he's all about producing results for his team.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got rebound number 8 here tonight from the game. Irving for three. Kept alive. No good there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
McGee with the block. Now here's Hardy. Covered by Johnson. Dallas again missing. And so is Detroit, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead.
The Mavericks, 53. Stand your Pistons dance team. Substitution on the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Hardy.
Watch outside.
Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardy. Johnson with the block. And they get it back. Wood with the bucket.
Christian Wood.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Unbelievable game, MP. Playing your tail off out.
It's time for you to plead your case. Now, I don't want you to take any questions when you're in there.
No questions.
No.
What's going on, everybody? I figured we'd do this thing a little. There he is, boys. Face the franchise. Yeah.
Wednesday, car is
9MP.
Season 9. There are 6 weeks remaining.
How you feeling?
I
Have
feel
any questions before you go on?
good. No.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are joined by the hottest story.
No, well, hold on. At the end of the day, this city is my home.
MP, you know and the world know I'm one of Shep's big.
You know, fellas, I'm not really one of those people that just have to tell everybody what I'm about.
And speaking of killer instinct, the reason we originally asked you on the show.
Yo, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't usually like to put myself in the spotlight. You know, like that's always been me. But giving the rumors, the innuendos,
You certainly did, and now you'll be leading the city into the future as the
So, Freddie, what do you think? I mean, it's not bad, huh?
It's really impressive. The space, the people, the map.
Hey, man, you told us to win over the city, so this is us winning it.
Big moves require bold action.
Come on. Tactical maneuvers, military precision.
No, what did I tell you about those war analogies?
Yeah, it makes me
Doesn't
seem
look
not
good on
genuine,
you.
but it's okay.
Is it?
We all know Ricky's heart's in the right.
Now, I want you to know how sorry we all are as an organization for the way.
Hey, you guys have been really doing your thing on the PR strategy, so I'm all ears.
Cool. Well, now that is settled, can we please put the piece on the map?
Right now?
Yeah.
Freddie's.
There he is.
You get your ingredients hot.
Hey, ready, MP.
Looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Durant and Bane in the backcourt together, and it's Kennard in at the small forward position. Outside Johnson, shoots over Morant, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket on the night. MP certainly has evolved into the undisputed leader of this team. He's practically another coach for them out there on the floor.
I mean, it speaks volumes about the trust he's built with this squad and the example he's setting in practice, too. I mean, he's earned the respect of every man out there.
Johnson finds Bagley. Johnson inside, defended by Kennard. Bogdanovich from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant against Cunningham. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. 14 feet away. And he nails the jumper.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Adams high post, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Adams.
Plays with lots of energy and aggression. Good luck stopping Adams when he goes to throw it down.
Pass to Durant. Oh, Adams with the block. Kennard with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Here's Morant. Jackson, the screen, 13 feet out. And it's Durant missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Nice shot from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Now here's Morant. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. That one falls.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, Adams grabs the miss. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making his team a winner. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Cunningham outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Bane. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Jackson. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Outside Johnson. Up ahead. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Durant inside. Wow. Just wow.
Memphis trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Jackson. The three. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Johnson's got 6. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The three is up. The shot no good. And it's Memphis the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
The open shot, Durant. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Payne. Jackson outside. Here's Adams. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses.
Johnson with a bucket.
And his ability to efficiently that's really helped them out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Timeout call. Memphis with the trade deadline. Now here's Jackson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Cunningham against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. From 12 feet. Rebounded by the Pistons. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Here's Morant following the score by Detroit. Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team. Shooting from Jackson Jr. Taking 2 shots.
The Berries, including our own colleague Brent, the Thompsons with Clay in the league currently, just some incredible NBA families to admire. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Morant. He's averaging 30 a game, continuing to prove how effective of a scorer he is. From deep, Johnson. Another 3 for Detroit.
This defense is getting spaced out.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Jackson with a screen on Cunningham. Can they get it? Here's Adams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Adams has got 6 points.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Bogdanovich from long range. Another 3 for Detroit.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
From deep, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Morant. He's got 6. Outside Bain. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 24. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons. Pass to Adams. Back to Bain. Takes a 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson with a bucket.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Morant against Cunningham. Now here's Bain, guarded closely. Jackson finds Morant. Adams a screen. Morant, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 30.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Pass to Bain. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
From deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Cunningham against Morant. To the paint. To end the run. That one off the back iron and out. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Johnson passes to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Bain. The 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here comes the break. Now here's Bain. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
First personal foul.
Last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade
just for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Bledsoe, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. And the basket is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And here's Memphis. Now Bledsoe. Clark with the screen. Soft touch off the glass.
Proving it's about heart, not size. Bledsoe gets 2 down low.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Bledsoe outside. Clark outside. Pass to Jones. Detroit with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson finds Diallo. Back to Johnson. And here's Wiseman. Oh, deflected. Outside Jones. And so it's Detroit in total control.
The Grizzlies. 20. Back.
Entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Clark. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Bledsoe. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Kennard in at the 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped 48 points.
And that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
The 11-footer. That one a little long.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Right side, Bogdanovich. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Bogdanovich has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Adams. He's got 6. Pass to Bane. Just 4 to shoot. The shake. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Bane's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Johnson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Shoots over Morant. Bagley finds Johnson. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant against Johnson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh.
Marvin Bagley, the 3rd. Second personal foul.
Out to the perimeter and knocking him down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Back to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So
Johnson, first personal foul.
Way better.
Shooting for Memphis. Morant.
I've compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Bagley for 3. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Bane into the lane. Outside for Morant. No good with the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Hayes inside, guarded by Bane. Hayes, shot's good. 1 minute left to play in the half. Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's Morant off the drive. And it's Morant again missing. Detroit has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pass to Hayes. And the Pistons, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Here's Morant. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one.
Grizzlies substitution. Santi Aldama
32 seconds left in the second. And it's Morant again missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Johnson. Again, the Pistons score.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Morant. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Up in time. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's Detroit holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense. Also a tremendous rebounder in his position.
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive performance so far for the Detroit Pistons.
You know, they've got to thank the bench for this big lead. The second unit is doing work, and it's motivating.
Yeah, the starters have to step up to keep up. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Cunningham, then it's Durant, and it's Johnson in a shooting guard. That's the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. It's tipped. There's Cunningham with a three. He goes up again. Johnson passes to Bagley. Good on the 13-footer. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Now, you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential, and they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Back to Johnson. Adams grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, B.A., it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential.
Back to Cunningham. To the wing, right side. Bagley for three. Offensive board. Cunningham on the wing. Let's go with a three. No good that time. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Morant. Outside Bane. Jackson outside. Now Kennard, defended by Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the Grizzlies shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Durant, the pass to Bane. Durant against Johnson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Outside Morant. Shoots over Durant. Second shot opportunity. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jackson finds Bane from about 19. Rebounded by the Pistons. Johnson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Can't get it to drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 14. Bogdanovich, that's good.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Morant. Pass to Adams. Inside. From the stripe. Deflected. Johnson with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Cunningham on the wing. No good on the triple. Memphis has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Substitution on the floor.
Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Johnson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the... Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Bledsoe can't get it to go. Detroit shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Back to Johnson. And good! There's another!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Kennard. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Ivy's checked in. Here so far for Detroit. That's good from Stewart. Well, Richard, it's hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the Grizzlies came to Memphis.
Brian, it has been crazy. And look, they have been a playoff team more often than not in that time. But this could be the best era yet for the Grizzlies. Strong on both ends of the floor.
On the court for Memphis. They've got Xavier Tillman. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at the three. Oh, another one falls!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports in the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for money.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Kennard against Johnson. Pass to Bledsoe. Back to Kennard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Bledsoe.
And this is what you like seeing. Bledsoe focused and willing to give the rock to his open teammates.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Bledsoe, the pass to Morant. Over Hayes. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Left side, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Lay it out to him.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit down?
No, you stay.
You sure?
Just sit.
Should I come back? Okay.
No, we're good.
I didn't want to interrupt this conversation.
Have a seat.
All right.
I was hoping we can talk about how the Othello situation played out.
Yeah, I mean, it was just business, right?
Not the way I do business. You should have heard it from me first.
Itchy Twitter fingers.
Yes, that was unfortunate. But I wanted to let you know you have the full support of the organization. You're the future of this team, MP, and one of its unquestioned leaders.
Wow. That really means a lot to hear you say that, sir. Truly.
Glad to hear it. Well, I've got to be elsewhere. We're all very proud of how you handled the situation, MP. Well done.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phil.
Not the most friendliest guy, huh?
A little cold, but he's good people.
Hey, I got nothing against him, man. So what happens next? Y'all gonna throw me a parade or put like a banner up or something?
Hilarious. What happens next? is you're going to work harder than you've ever worked before.
That's always the goal, Coach.
Good, good. And we're going to do everything we can to get you there. Moving forward, I'm going to be giving you very
Yeah, about 40% clear, low volume.
Nice.
9 happy.
I'm surprised. I'm very comfortable in reading. I'm surprised. Stop talking.
Good night.
MP.
You were so great on Top Takes Daily. I'm proud to call you boss. Boss.
Watching my future, sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shout it, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouting, singing my songs. She thinks she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my freedom. I can tie 100 on my face. I can call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, extend me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Probably need a hug, but you know he trying to find a way to make the Dollar Tree shake. These blind, these fake. And in the club, grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tell 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, extend me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Mama, I ain't made it till you put your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. And that's a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, what's the chain of command? Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild break for the fans, call me Doc if you friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking up, cause I'm too can't end up you up. Could've so many times, but I know that there's nothing else, it's still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my running bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibe. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tell 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, extend me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money and she get it when them lines do. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fell through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, yeah, close to me now she came. Yeah, sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got it. No, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she yeah, Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money and she get it when the lines do. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fell through. She just
turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over sunny lines. Just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic that cause traffic. But it ain't no traffic at the right time. The money don't come, don't see it. Share when they get dark, and everybody did. You get it all back, and they reappear. Why not? The money don't come, don't. And when they get dark, then everybody did. You get it all back, and they reappear.
It's iconic, I put the card on as soon as I bought it. Flow cold, juxtapose, you the hot topic. Baby, I need a little less talking, we need more profit. On my hating girl, it's better if you, when it's your turn.
That's the way to be. That's how you bring it. What up? Check up.
Attention, there is a 10-game win streak in...
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, MP.
Good, MP?
How's it going, MP?
Going all right. How about you?
Doing well, thanks.
Feeling you, MP.
You have great hands to get young guys.
MP, you feel like streaking? Yes.
Look out there, MP. about game time. Bring the pain time.
Did you trust that Cody's ankles?
Mike.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, you're all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face, China on the page. We be in a place like the K.CD. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't.
Here. Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Glad we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about. Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada, go ahead and make me care now.
Now game time. Bring the pain time.
I need to hear more about how he synthesizes it.
Like those kicks, MP?
All over himself.
Get after it, MP.
MP.
Those kicks, MP.
So Detroit will get the first possession. With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like...
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
Maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Butler. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. You know, you knew that MP was drafted due to his leadership qualities, Greg. You can argue that's one of the most important things now that he brings to this team.
You know, he's a no-nonsense leader who just gets things done. And MP has set a level of expectation that others on the team adhere to. It's invaluable to have a guy like MP on your roster.
And there it is for him.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Lowry against Johnson. Lowry's shot is good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line. Just outworking guys to get in that close.
For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Durant. Cunningham outside. Johnson with a screen on Oladipo. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Just flat-out playmaking from Kade. This is why he was picked first overall.
We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bogdanovic, no luck. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Great on a struggling team. That can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Love with the screen on Bogdanovic. Love outside. No good on the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bogdanovic finds Bagley. Pistons passing it around. Offensive rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Down low. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Outside, Bagley. Back to Johnson. Bogdanovic passes to Johnson. Now, here's Bogdanovic to the paint. Up and in on the layup. 7 points for Johnson. Well, some surprising news for this club today. The GM, Othella Akpem, is stepping away from the team. Greg, that has to cause some turmoil behind the scenes.
Especially with it going down in the middle of the season. When your team needs stability and direction, there has to be more to this than we know as of yet.
That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Johnson's got 9.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Over Bogdanovich. Rebound, Detroit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Johnson from outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lowry can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 8. Fires from deep. Johnson can't hit. Now here's Oladipo. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And that time, also a missed shot. Detroit's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Good on the triple.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Greg beyond. Look for Miami. Martin's checked in for Love. Tyler Hero comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Butler. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Bagley. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Hero against Johnson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul.
It's a player's foul on made basket.
It's like this where he gets contact.
And Miami making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in. Eisman's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Cunningham. And here's Johnson outside. Kept alive. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's Hero with the 3. No good that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. Johnson for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside. Pass to Vincent from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. And good. The 3-point shot. Good from Johnson. 24 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on floating from the perimeter.
Stewart checked in for Detroit. And so here is Miami, trailing by 19. Martin wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Ivy kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Ivy. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. Johnson with the rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game,
especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 16. Outside, Hero. The pass to Vincent. Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Steps back. Here's Vincent. Here's Adebayo. From down in the low post, it goes. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
And the basket by Johnson.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Johnson from outside, and another 3 for Detroit.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Hero. 1:43 left to play in the first. Johnson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Detroit making a switch.
Alec Burks.
You can't keep this up, MP. I know you can't.
Substitution on the court. At the line.
Check in for Bam Adebayo. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. And a different look here for the Pistons. Durant, he's checked in for Wiseman. Marvin Bagley comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Kay Cunningham's checked in for Burks. And it's Johnson in for Ivy. And Detroit looking at who they got. We've got Cunningham. Bagley is out there with Durant. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Johnson in at the 1. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Miami no good on that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He finished with 57 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Johnson and Detroit again with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by Johnson. Cunningham left side. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned.
Here comes the dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
Miami. And here's Love. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Cunningham against Oladipo. That one off the back iron and out.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Johnson, the pass to Bagley. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Lowry. They could use a bucket. Johnson with the block. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Detroit. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Johnson, that's for 2, and Detroit again with the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Heat moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven.
Cade Cunningham. First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Omer Yurtseven.
Let's say South Beach for a dinner. Would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And the basket by Johnson.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Outside Butler for 3. Love. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Bounce pass from Lowry. And it's in there. Butler's got 10 points.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. Back to Johnson, and he converts the layup.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season.
Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
His first free throw of the game. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Miami's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Butler finds Lowry. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds for Yurtseven. Here's Butler. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 12.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Butler. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. The Pistons shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Outside, Bogdanovic. Pass to Bagley. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovic. And here is Johnson. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Bogdanovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and I'm a fan of that guy when he's shooting it from deep. Bogdanovic looks good every time it leaves his hands.
Adebayo with the screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Oladipo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Johnson draws the double. Bogdanovic wide open. Another 3 for Detroit.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Good on the shot. Butler's got 16.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Johnson double-teamed. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Cunningham outside. He kicks to Bagley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Heat shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Bogdanovich against Butler. The kick out to Oladipo. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Lets it go. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. To the middle. Here's Love. Johnson with the block.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lowry. Oladipo finds Love. There's the three. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Cunningham outside. Back to Johnson. Takes a three. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler kicks to Lowry. Love the pass to Butler. Head falls. Late assist by Love. Butler's got 19 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good. 49 points for Johnson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oladipo against Johnson. Oladipo dishes to Butler. Over Bogdanovich. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even...
Get ready for the ceremony.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been
You know, Jeff Owens has really impressed me, guys. I mean,
and keeping things moving. What a tremendous first half performance for the... Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Money.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Here's Durant. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Durant's got 10.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Butler. The kick out to Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Stripped it away. Bagley the pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Adebayo with the screen on Cunningham. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Back to Cunningham. Passes it to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now. Most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Here's Butler. The kick out to Oladipo. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back to this game.
And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, Bagley punishing the defense that time.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
That one drops for him.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Lowry against Cunningham. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Johnson with the block, and they recover it. And here's Love for 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Cunningham. And the pass to Bagley. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Detroit. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Lowry with the ball. He has 6. Butler on the way. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Johnson outside. Miami grabs the miss. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball.
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Fires the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Bagley. From deep 3-point range, Johnson's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. Loads it up for Adebayo, an emphatic LU jam.
Just a brilliant, gritty performer, night in and night out. Bam continues to contribute.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Johnson. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Love. Caleb Martin comes in for Butler. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. And a different look here for the Pistons. Wiseman's checked in for Durant. Stewart comes in for Marvin Bagley. Diallo's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Burks in for Cade Cunningham. Johnson, the pass to Burks. Back to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Right wing, Yurtseven passes to Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Burks covering, and taken away by Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hero against Burks. Hero passes to Adebayo. And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
Miami's on a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Burks. Hero passes to Vincent. Off target with his three. Piston shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the Heat shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Hero, that's a two-pointer. To the left wing. Goes back up. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Down low, Pistons passing it around. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Hero kicks to Martin. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Wiseman. Good saving. And the three off target.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And Miami shooting a meager 37% for the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And taken away by Johnson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Martin against Diallo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Ivy's checked in for Alec Burks.
Pistons ball. Pistons.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love it.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, and a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. 1:51 left to play in the third.
And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
And the 3 ball is good. Martin's got 7.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
And here's Johnson outside. The shot off that time. The Heat go the other way with it. And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed. Plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
Martin finds Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. Outside Martin. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Vincent. Offline with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
It's Martin on the wing. Johnson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hayes is checked in for the Pistons.
Killian Hayes.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So MP, let's go.
You ask him if we don't see him?
What up, Coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
That press conference was amazing. I didn't know you had it in you, boss. No offense, obviously.
Thanks for doing this, MP.
Thank you for having me here.
Enterprise Monthly's Young Leadership issue is our most celebrated issue of the year. Being that we don't usually cover sports in our publication, I'm hoping we can sit down for a few conversations and see if and how you might fit into that framework.
Yeah, that sounds good. I know your readers...
Hey, look, you heard what Coach said, all right? Hey, yo, pick your heads up, man. 10 points is nothing. Yeah, okay, we hit a little bump. Junior went down, but when he gets out of the training room, he's going to lead us with an inspiring speech and get us back to victory, okay? That's not ideal.
Sorry, guys, I would if I could.
Hey, look, a little heads up, man. I'm over here teeing you. Hey, just forget about it. MP, I guess you got some time.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just don't worry about the score, y'all.
MP got this.
Yeah, look at him. A deer in the headlight. It's real reassuring.
I'm telling y'all, MP got this. We walking out of here with a W, and MP is going to lead us there, right?
Yeah.
You got this?
I got this.
All right. And what are we leaving here with?
With the win.
Let me hear it.
A win.
All right, now, Red, lead them out.
Hey, come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
You got this?
I know.
No, you don't.
What you mean?
Well, it's okay.
Look, man, I'm gonna be just like you out there. Just like you taught me.
No, you won't. You can't. But you can be you. Look, I see the way that people react to you, MP. Even though you're a freshman, when you do speak up, people listen. That's a gift.
Welcome back to our coverage, everybody. 10-point differential here at the break. The Oklahoma Sooners in the lead against the Michigan State Spartans. And, of course, the big story in this one, Junior injured in the first half and ruled out for the rest of the game.
That is a major blow to this team. You know, he does so much on the floor, and I think he's virtually irreplaceable.
Here's Norris. Outside Barrett. And there's the pick. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. The Spartans trailing. Thompson, right side. To the paint. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drawing the contact on the shot.
First team foul.
Trailing by 10 in the second half. Not an easy task for such a young team to come back from, you guys.
How the freshmen respond in this situation will tell you a lot about them. Hopefully they can keep their heads and try to make a game of it.
Don't look now, but with MP, this team is in striking distance.
They keep chipping away at that lead. MP has done a great job of filling in for Junior.
Norman, Oklahoma, the home of the Sooners, and just 20 miles out of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I mean, the Thunder are so close. Moving there in 2008, you'll see Thunder players at OU games. A great fan base for basketball in the greater OKC area.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Mills. Sinks that one from the post.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Now Davidson. Again, the Sooners score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. Mills.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And here's Norris. 7 points in the game. Pass to Evans. Michigan State has earned a reputation as a strong basketball program, and rightfully so.
You got to take the Spartans seriously, just as seriously as their fans do, because they run a very competitive club over there.
Oklahoma has produced a couple of National Players of the Year. Blake Griffin in 2009 and the sharpshooter Buddy Hield in 2016. 2 Players of the Year nationally, but totally different in their games.
Pass to Davidson. Norris. And no good. Here's Thompson. And a slam dunk by Red Thompson.
Oh, showing some buddies right there. Love when Thompson goes in attack mode.
And as Clark mentioned, Griffin and Hield, both National Players of the Year.
Well, Blake was pure power and dunking. Buddy doing it with finesse. Hield might be the best college shooter I've ever seen. Each legends in their own way.
Puts up a 3. And the Spartans another 3.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, they've done a great job to get back within striking distance. Really a solid comeback effort here.
Now here's Davidson. He's got 7. Shoots over Mills. Davidson, that's good.
Davidson.
And you always admire a consistently successful collegiate team. And that's exactly how I would describe the Spartans. Consistent.
Outside, Norris. Blocked. Out of bounds. Sooners ball as Oklahoma keeps possession. Time called here. The Sooners decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma.
Frederick Hayward, substitution for the Sooners.
And Oklahoma has possession. They've led by as many as 10. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Tries to break the ice. That one a little long. Another 3 for Michigan State.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
And Greg, I've got to admit to you, I mean, I did not think they were going to get all the way back. I thought they were done. They've shown some serious resilience and character to battle this far.
And the free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Guarded by Barrett for the lead. And Hawkins pulls it down. Pass to Conley. Here's Hawkins. Now here's Barrett. Outside Bradley. Fires from the line. And another miss by Oklahoma.
Boy, what a comeback this has been. You know, MP stepped in for Junior when he got injured, and now it's a brand new ball game.
And here's Oklahoma. Let's go from 3. Barrett can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Poked away. Here's Hayward to take the lead. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And as you guys said, MP and his team could have folded when Junior went down.
They've shown a lot of heart with how they've rallied. Great job of coming together with their backs against the wall.
Hawkins. The shot, no good. Now the Spartans take it the other way. Thompson outside. Kept alive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Oklahoma trailing. Time called here. The Sooners decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget about the missed shots and get themselves back on track.
Substitution for Oklahoma.
Davidson outside. Back to Norris. Barrett. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Vincent. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch. Guarded by Barrett. No good on the 3.
Boy, just by his body language, when you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
Now here's Barrett. Got a piece of it. To the inside. And there's the killer two-handed slam. And Oklahoma has possession. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the middle. And that's a foul called on Lambert. That is his first foul of the game. Oklahoma calls timeout.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Norris.
2 minutes.
The shot will not fall. And Michigan State the other way now. From downtown, another three for Michigan State.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
Now here's Barrett. They need this. It's deflected. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, Thompson is really an effective combo guard, but in addition to his scoring ability, his passing skills are impressive too.
Pass to Norris. And here's Evans. Harvey covering. Outside Barrett. Norris with it. The three. Good on the triple.
And check out the three-point shot on Norris. It's easy to see that this is a guy that puts the work in.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Sooners. Barrett with it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
The defense just collapsed on him, and he immediately gave it up. Just held it too long in the post and allowed the double team to do its job.
Lets the three fly. Here's Harvey. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now here's Norris. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Thompson. To the wing, right side. The second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. And so the Michigan State Spartans have it.
Look, man, I'm just saying, some of those scooters are fine.
So how long was Junior out?
I want to say it was a couple weeks.
I can't believe Othello got fired. Didn't see that one coming.
Thanks for sitting down with me again.
All right, let's start the season off right, Captain.
Yeah, let's go. Right, sorry, I'm used to training. I got you.
The air outside is starting to cool, and that means it's college hoop season. Hello and welcome everyone to the start of what should be a great year. I'm Forrest Hunt, along with my colleagues Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. In this game, we'll see the Michigan State Spartans against the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
And one name to watch this season, I could see MP stepping up into a bigger role. Has all the makings to be a leader for this team.
Out to the wing. Here's Butler. Off target from outside. And here are the Spartans now. And as you said, MP could see a bigger role with the school this year.
You know, MP showed some flashes last season. Now as a starter, I think it's his team if he wants it to be. I think he's got to establish himself early on for that to be the case.
Pass to Harvey. To the middle. Out on the right wing. He's covered by Evans. Here's Nixon. Evans, right side. Neely. Here's Nixon. Outside, Neely. 13 feet out. Pass to Evans. There's the triple. The basket is good. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
He's covered by Evans. Evans with the rebound. Here's Butler. And again, it's the Red Raiders from deep.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Makes it off the glass.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Michigan State foul. That's his first personal foul.
Pass to Nixon. Now here's Neely. From the baseline, and there are the Red Raiders with another bucket. Michigan State trailing. And guys, Coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule later on in the year. It's important for them to build a good tourney resume early on in the season.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Butler, out to the right wing, inside, and he bangs it home with one hand. He's covered by Evans. That's good, and that's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. On offense, here are the Red Raiders. Neely with it. Pass to Montgomery. Here's Nixon. 5 to shoot. Evans fires for 3. It's rebounded by Lambert.
Just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Texas Tech in the lead. Pass to Nixon. And he makes good on the layup. And one goal that this school has this season, they still believe they could get into the tournament.
It won't be easy. They aren't as loaded as they once were. But, you know, get enough wins, and the selection committee has no choice but to put you in. They can't ignore you if you win enough.
Over the left wing. To the paint. Evans outside. The 3. Tipped. And so it looks like the Red Raiders will retain possession.
18 seconds on the shot clock. In for your Red Raiders, Stewart. In for your Red Raiders, substitution for Michigan State.
And the Spartans with possession here. 4-point game. And that one's good.
Thompson demonstrating he's got great range. He can be lethal from deep, stretching the floor for his team.
Outside, Neely. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. It's on Lambert.
You talk about programs on the rise. Texas Tech is maybe at the top of that list, reaching the last state for the first time in 2018, then again in 2019.
And I'm sure the Spartans are hoping to start this season off on the right foot.
That's what you expect from a program like theirs. They've got great leadership with a history of success, and their players know it's on them to step up.
And for Texas Tech, 2 recent first-round picks, a welcome sign in Lubbock.
Zaire Smith, the 16th overall pick in 2018. Jarrett Culver going 6th in 2019. Before those two, just 1 Red Raider had ever gone in the first round.
He's guarded by Neely. That's his 6th make from the field. He is 6 for 9. The recent success for the Red Raiders, you guys, where has it come from?
I think you got to look at the way the administration has invested in basketball, prioritizing that. I think that's always where it starts. I mean, improving their staff, increasing the recruiting budget, and Tech's on-court success reflects all of that.
He's covered by Evans. That's good again. His 7th basket. He's 7 for 10 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Montgomery. Michigan State grabs the miss.
When you talk about Texas Tech, this is a school that loves their teams. Name a sport, be it football, basketball, baseball. These teams get phenomenal support.
Neely with it. Guarded now by Lambert. Here's Montgomery. Evans outside. Pass to Montgomery. Neely. Here's the 3. And again, it's Texas Tech with the 3. And Texas Tech, just a big sports school in general, you guys.
The Red Raiders students are just rabid fans, setting a conference record for most students at a basketball game. Tech is a fun place to play.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Here's Evans. Pass to Mills. And here's Neely. Over Lambert. And Lambert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Texas Tech will retain possession.
Stuart Livingston, Justin Nixon, J.J. Hollins, Francis Rogers. Substitution for Michigan State.
Here's Nixon. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Off target from 3-point range. The Red Raiders trail. Here's Montgomery. Pass to Holland. Rogers. Nixon. He's guarded by Hayward. Now here's Holland. Here's Nixon. From downtown. Castro with the rebound.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Exactly. I'm right with you there, Greg. I mean, no need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter. Make sure you get the last shot here.
Now Livingston. Pass to Rogers for three. No good that time. Blake with it. And that concludes the first half. The Spartans on top, up by 6.
26. The Spartans, 32.
And what do you make of the performance we saw from MP in the first half?
He has been unstoppable at the offensive end, scoring with ease.
Well, he has a knack for putting the ball in the bucket, and until the defense manages to slow him down, they'll keep getting the ball in his hands.
From deep. And the ball out of play. The Red Raiders will have it. And it's the Red Raiders ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Evans. Neely. Back to Evans. Neely. Lambert defending. The 10-footer. The shot off that time. Sinks the three-pointer.
That is so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
Outside, Neely. Pass to Evans. Back to Neely. Over Lambert. Neely no good. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Here's Thompson. And the Spartans getting another bucket right there.
And a smart basketball player. Thompson doesn't neglect the mid-range, and he'll take what the defense gives him.
Pass to Nixon. Back to Neely. Over Lambert. And once again off the mark by Texas Tech. To the left wing. Three-pointer. And the Spartans, another three.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Neely.
Texas Tech.
And the Spartans making a change here.
In for your Red Raiders, Julian Mills.
They've built a very nice lead.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2.
At the line for the Spartans, number 24. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now a timeout called by Texas Tech.
So far, his shot selection has been questionable. A lot of tough, contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
Texas Tech with the ball. They set the pick. Pass to Mills to stop the run. And it's blocked by Harvey. It's good from long range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside, Neely. Pass to Montgomery. Mills. And it's blocked by Harvey. To the inside. Butler. And out of bounds, the Spartans will take it.
In for your Red Raiders, Stuart Livingston. J.J. Hollins. Francis Rogers. Substitution for Michigan State.
Smooth sailing for Michigan State. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And he makes that one.
Yeah, how about the ball movement there from Webb? Noticing the D's mistake and then making them pay.
Now here's Livingston. D right on him. Right side, Holland. Pass to Rogers. 6 on the shot clock. Livingston looking to end the drought. Texas Tech again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Holland. And once again, off the mark by Texas Tech. Shoots the 3. And it's Mills with the rebound. And it's the Red Raiders ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's going to be 2 free throws, drawing the contact on the shot.
Mixing it up there inside. Livingston solid at 6'6", and he can take it down low on some possessions.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Timeout called. The Red Raiders
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Montgomery, guarded by Blake. To end the run. The shot by Montgomery, no good. And the Spartans with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Livingston. And here's Rogers. And it's blocked. Hayward with it. And it's Mills picking him up. Hayward with the bucket.
Talk about a fearless approach and mindset. Hayward is not the tallest guy on the court, but that doesn't mean he'll shy away from the interior.
Outside Holland. Pass to Rogers. There's the steal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Number 24.
Here's Texas Tech now. Outside Mills. Livingston outside. Outside Rogers. Mills. Outside Holland. 5 on the clock. Down low. Livingston outside. This time for 3. And once again off the mark by Texas Tech. And the Spartans with possession here. Here's Weber. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Montgomery. Here's Rogers. And he takes it in for the layup off the nice feed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lets the 3 fly. And the Spartans another 3.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Outside Mills. Holland tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That shot off. The Red Raiders go the other way with it. Rob. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Hayward showing you exactly what a true good floor general does. Read the defense and then dish accordingly.
Livingston outside. On the wing, Mills. There's the three. Gets it to go from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the three ball is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
Knocked loose. Outside Kelly to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now here's Holland. Kelly covering. Livingston outside.
2 minutes.
And there's a pick. Shoots over Blake. Montgomery controls the rebound and puts it back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside, Mills. Back to Rogers. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Rogers covering. To the left wing. Here's Blake. Texas Tech with the rebound.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor, poor choice there.
Now here's Livingston. Pass to Montgomery. That falls. Great assist by Livingston.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And the Spartans, another three.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Now Holland. Here's Mills. From beyond the arc. Kelly with the rebound. Smooth sailing for Michigan State. Takes the three. But they recover it. Pass to Hayward. Out to the left wing. Rebounded by Montgomery. Now here's Holland. And so the Spartans take the win.
I thought they really asserted their dominance. They looked pretty much unstoppable the entire game.
That does it for our crew here tonight. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Forrest Hunt saying so long. Thanks for watching.
And, you know, I'd tell you that was the last time I tried to be someone else. I mean, eventually.
Good to see you back in the starting lineup, boss. Better late than never, right?
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it and get lost. You understand? Yeah. This young Lord, reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. The Kode is great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We can go to glide this one, y'all. Speak Greece. Yeah, right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl. Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'ma play it, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. See what he do, can I be free? This is how I feel, I'm in need of love. So let's dip a bottle here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just want you. So let's dip a bottle here. Let's dip a bottle here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, these just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping.
Okay, so
All right, y'all, bring it in, bring it in. Hey, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be here.
Time expires and we're going to overtime. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has heated up in this one as we've watched this one go to overtime.
You know, in the first half, this was a back-and-forth game, but MP had to pull his team together and come back from a double-digit deficit in the second half.
And you wonder how much energy they had to spend just to stay alive. And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
You know, that's exactly how you draw it up, Greg, on the board. I mean, good defensive work, aggressive play in the open court. Those two things are hand in glove when they work together.
Now here's Kelly. Pass to Adams. Here's McGee to left wing. 4 on the clock. And Peterson gets it to go.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
2 minutes.
Add another field goal to his total. Makes it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now a timeout called by UCLA. The Bruins making a switch here. Peterson, RB covering. Pass to Bell. And it's blocked by Harvey. And before this overtime period, we saw MP pump his team up in the huddle.
And you can see the team respond to him. It would be a great upset if they can pull this off.
It's Kelly on the wing. He's covered by Mills. And here's Bell. Pass to Adams. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor. He's now shooting 6 for 11.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
To the inside. UCLA trailing. Poked loose. Now here's Bell. Not a lot of room. Carter outside to take the lead. The shot comes out. Now the Spartans take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harvey dancing.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Absolutely great game here in the first round. Not many had this 13th seed led by MP on the verge of an upset.
Outside Kelly. Adams. They set the pick. Outside Kelly. Carter on the wing. Outside Kelly. Offensive rebound. And here's Bell for three. Again, the miss by the Bruins. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the Michigan State Spartans have won and will move on.
You know, they were put to the test here in the first round with a grueling overtime win. But as they say, hey, it's about surviving and advancing at this stage. And they did just enough to get to round 2.
And we need to give it up for the performance that MP turned in for that overtime. He looked like a star out there as a sophomore captain wheeled his team to victory.
And that does it for us here tonight. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and myself, Forrest Hunt, so long for now. Talk to you again in the next round.
We pushed ourselves through 3 more rounds before we finally went down. And it still bugs me to this day that I couldn't get us to the promised land.
Wow, I mean, what a finish.
I know.
The buzzer beater, the OT.
So crazy.
I need to watch this game.
Mm-hmm.
For research.
For research. You sure? You sure just for research? I mean, it was just like Junior said, you know, my freshman year. I got to figure out who I was. I got to figure out what the team needed. And somehow, some way, bring those two things together.
That does not sound easy.
No, it was not easy at all. But that process was so satisfying, man. I mean, I had to find the best version of myself. And somehow, some way, use that to bring out the best version of the team.
Literally, leadership in a nutshell.
Well, in some respects, yeah. I mean, that's not exactly what I thought, too, but the next season, I definitely found out that it's a lot more than just that.
Like what in particular?
Hold on now. That's the question I got to answer next time.
Okay, wait. You can't make me wait, really?
Oh, I'm going to make you wait. But it sounds like you turned into a fan, though.
No, it's just professional curiosity.
Okay, well, your professional curiosity is going to have to chill a bit.
Okay, but not too long. Thanks so much, MP.
Anytime.
You've been playing great, boss. Super impressive.
Got acquainted. I'm toxic. Now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Ayy, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost me. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no hurt, yo, those. Especially not know living with his. Especially not them broke. Especially not them caught in the shop. Vanilla, where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
MP in the house.
That's why we do it, right?
Ain't ready, MP.
Guys,
What's going on, MP?
not much, but what's going on with you?
match up. How you doing? Come on, match up. How you doing?
Come to me, come to me!
Shut up, shut up! Give him that.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Knock it down.
Hit it, baby. Shut up, shut up. Give him that. Help, help, help. There you go. Good boy!
Myth to legend.
We are at the 40.
Smitty, every year we see a few teams start out better than expected, then they regress.
That's because the surprise factor wears off. Teams adjust, and the season is so long, and they're not overlooking you anymore.
A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Kate Cunningham, Durant out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Johnson in at the 2 spot.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Here's New Orleans now. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Pass to Valanciunas, to the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McCollum's got 5 points.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Williamson passes to Jones. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, usually Durant is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Bogdanovic against Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Bogdanovic from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Pistons trailing, and C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Durant.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Over Cunningham. That won't go either for McCollum.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup. He's got 11.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to
Didn't make his NBA debut until 2014. Decided to stay in Europe to continue to improve his game.
On the wing, Jones. McCollum against Johnson. And the basket is good. McCollum's got 7 points.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
And Boyan with that great career abroad. Entered the NBA at age 25.
I think it was a great move for Bogdanovich. Not everyone is ready at a young age. He worked on his game and his body. Came into the NBA ready to contribute.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. No luck on that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. And that one's long. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from 3.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Jones. And here's Cunningham outside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You could see it in his body language. Cunningham wanted to get those 3 points back.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Inside. And there's McCollum on the assist by Valanciunas. He's got 12.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Johnson. Can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. On the wing, Jones. He's watched by Cunningham. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Detroit. 5 on the clock. Here's McCollum. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Bogdanovich on the wing. Launches it. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is his shot. Bogdanovich has the touch from deep. He's confident from there, too.
Up top, McCollum. 15 points in the game.
And B.A., when you...
First team foul.
Smithy, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
For New Orleans, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Ingram, the pass to Jones. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with it. Checked by Bagley. The three from Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety. Getting him something in rhythm and in space.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And here's Jones. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver. McCollum on the wing. Over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. The shot by Ingram, no good. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. From deep, Johnson. And the Pistons, another three.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's McCollum. The shot, no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Outside Ingram. Over Bogdanovich. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Tries again. Offensive board. Pass to Wiseman. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. The Pelicans trail. Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Well, the Pistons shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Pass to Ivy. Three-pointer. Murphy pulls it in. Well, the Pelicans shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Now McCollum. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. McCollum's got 19 points. McCollum against Johnson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Ingram on the wing. 4-3. The Pistons clear it. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. Makes it a bit of a mystery.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
McCollum outside. On the take. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Ivy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ingram against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Murphy. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Ingram. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Ingram. 21 points in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Got it.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Johnson. Wiseman, pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. No good that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Billy taking 2 shots.
Enjoy every second of this, MP. You'll never do this again.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Diallo. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ivy. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Alvarado. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Your Pelicans, 30. The Pistons, 33. the third.
For a while. They've stockpiled a lot of young talent. This is when things should start to come together.
For your Pelicans, Trey Murphy. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So, Smitty, you think the Pistons are ready to become the bad boys of the league again?
B.A., they're not really that kind of team. They're built more around offensive firepower, not the defense and rebounding that was their trademark in the old days.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Alvarado. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Yep, count it. Valanciunas has got 5.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Now here's Burks. 3-point lead. Pass to Cunningham. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Now Wiseman. Screen by Wiseman. Again the miss by Cunningham. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Substitution on the court.
For Hayes, and Ingram is subbed in for Murphy.
BA, it can be tough for a young guy to figure out his game. But Jackson Hayes is making big strides and showing impressive growth.
Knocks down the triple.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Williamson with a screen on Johnson. Here's Alvarado, covered by Johnson. Williamson against Bagley. Oh, deflected. Here's Alvarado. And again, no good by New Orleans. Smitty Hayes definitely seems eager to make a larger impact on the floor.
You know what I like, BA? His raw energy. Any chance he gets to show off what he can do, he takes it. It's hard to find that kind of relentless hustle.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Ingram. That shot is off. Now the Pistons take it the other way. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Williamson against Bagley. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican. This roster.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. Jones finds Ingram. Sinks the tray. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, BA, it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. At the line for 2.
Or as electric as Zion, the speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Here's Jones. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And it's Alvarado missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's Cunningham with a three. Rebounded by Ingram.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Shot blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. In for the Pelicans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up with 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
For Kade, consistently knocking down threes, it'll open up the rest of the court.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
By himself. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's McCollum. 21 points in the game. And he comes up. Up with a bucket. McCollum's got 23 points.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Outside Bagley for 3. They get it back. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Cunningham. Over to the left wing. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Now McCollum, the leaner. It's good.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
From deep, Johnson. Another 3 for Detroit.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to McCollum. From behind the arc. That's good from Jones. And the assist by McCollum. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the...
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Oh, you don't deserve to be in front right now. You don't belong on the same floor as us.
Checked in for Valanciunas. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Cade Cunningham. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Right wing. Williamson against Stewart. McCollum outside. And McCollum slams it in.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Now here's Johnson. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Bogdanovich, that's good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Stewart. Pistons shooting 56% today. And here's Ivy from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Outside Ingram. McCollum outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 29 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Heat had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Jackson taking 2 shots.
For his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of. His level allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Bogdanovich. McCollum's shot is off. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Jones. And he lays it up and in. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep, John, and it's good! He hits another one!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. McCollum against Johnson. Shot's good by McCollum.
This is CJ's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Diallo passes to Johnson. Back to Diallo. Now Johnson. McCollum defends. Pass to Ivy. Inside. Here's Johnson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got 53 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And we finished off one half of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the New Orleans Pelicans. And when a team is this in sync, it's almost like they're of one mind.
Yeah, it's like it's an invisible hand is guiding their actions.
Yeah, like by remote control.
All right, now it's getting a little weird. Let's turn our attention to that first half, which left a big deficit on the board for the Pelicans.
Their perimeter defense was lackluster, to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots. Guys were wide open. I mean, right now, I can walk off the set in shoes, in a suit, and get 3 threes wide open and knock them down on that defense.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Pistons shooting 56% today. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Now here's Jones. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. 14 feet away. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
To the inside, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Pelicans with possession here. Cunningham against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Detroit. Johnson's Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bogdanovich on the wing. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
Inside. Here's McCollum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, CJ McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
Doing what they can to overcome it.
You have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Deflects the pass. Back to Johnson. Outside Bagley. Pass to Johnson. This one for three. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, B.A., it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. Oh, and Johnson with a block. It goes out of bounds. That one. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Bagley passes to Johnson.
Get there.
Pass to Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Durant inside. Wow, just wow.
Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. Ingram on the wing. Back to McCollum. Williamson with it. Wide open look. Durant with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And the bucket is good. Bagley's got his second basket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th assist of the night.
Picking up from where he left off. I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Now here's Johnson. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Valanciunas. He's got 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson against McCollum. Johnson passes to Bagley. And here's Bogdanovich. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Alvarado. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Ingram from deep. Fires in the triple.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
From deep, Johnson connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Alvarado. Five to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 9 points.
Continuing to extend his range. Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Valanciunas. 13 points in the game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Johnson. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McCollum outside. They double team McCollum. Pass to Alvarado. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Off target from outside.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
McCollum against Johnson. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
At 6'11", it's a short trip for Durant up to the rim, and the rookie powers it down with enthusiasm.
Pass to Alvarado. Valanciunas with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Now here's McCollum. Knocks it loose. Johnson with it. McCollum covering. It's Johnson with a drive.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork. As well.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Back to Hayes. Here's Alvarado, covered by Johnson. Pass to Hayes. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Kept alive.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Johnson. He can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Jose Alvarado. 2 shots.
He's checked in for Ingram. The Pistons shooting an efficient 57% tonight, setting the floor for the Pistons. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Wiseman. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Durant in at the center position. Count that bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Bogdanovic. Now Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
McCollum outside. Down low. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Bagley's checked in for Wiseman.
Pistons substitution. Marvin Bagley the 3rd.
And here's Detroit. Johnson finds Bagley. Buries it from 3.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And
Jonas Valanciunas.
Calls timeout.
Timeout for the Warriors.
McCollum outside. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bagley. Stewart with it. McCollum defends. Hits yet again. Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Now here's Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Pulls up. Hits the close range jumper.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Bagley finds Johnson. Good. He hits again.
He's scoring at an insane level, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Man, he is on a mission, closing in on third place all time in scoring. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Hayes. Johnson with it. McCollum covering. They get it back. Diallo gets the bucket.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Pass to Daniels. Johnson with the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Johnson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Stewart. Back to Johnson. And here's Bagley. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th.
Just dominating the glass. Great job drawing. Almost converted the shot as well.
New Orleans making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Zion Williamson. Hayes comes in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Guarded by Wiseman. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. He's defended by Hayes. Daniels misses. And here's Detroit. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. It's scooped up. Second chance shot. And Hayes lays it in.
This is where Killian Hayes is most effective. He has the size to be a factor in the paint.
Pass to Alvarado. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he now has a 5x5. Yet another bucket.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hayes with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the... And yes! Another basket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Hayes. Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Here's Marshall, covered by Diallo. And attention has been given to the interactions between fans and the players. Smitty, sometimes it feels more chippy than in years past.
I totally agree, BA, and I think what happens is fan interaction is getting...
And again!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game. Pass to Marshall. Here's Daniels. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Alvarado. A shot to stop the drought. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th assist in this one. New Orleans is shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to Daniels. Over Hayes. And again, New Orleans, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Outside Johnson. Wiseman, the pass to Johnson. And so he draws the foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
15 foul. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to... follow and watch as we go. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for money.
Oh, his array of talents on full display. Picks up the triple-double, really takes ownership of this game. I thought that made the difference for them tonight.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Johnson finds Wiseman. And here's Burks, defended by Jones. Back to Burks, pass to Johnson. Now here's Burks. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Hernan Gomez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Johnson passes to Diallo. From outside, off the mark. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Congratulations on the win. How do you find the balance between gambling?
Listen, if I feel like I can make a turnover happen, I'm going for it. Like, no offense, Candace, but no one pays to watch you play great perimeter defense. This is entertainment. People want to see steals, they want to see crossovers, they want to see slam dunks. And I'm giving the people what they want.
So how does your coach feel when you gamble and miss?
I mean, come on. No one is perfect, but the more of those plays I make,
Hey, MP, can I get a favor? My insurance won't cover it.
There he is. Analytics department, unless I'm sure those lessons.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
What up, Coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
There he is, man. Good left.
Yo, MP, someone just came in the store with something you might be interested in. Yo, MP, someone just came in the store with something you might be interested in.
They got Chanel bags and purses, and I got some mashed up bands that I won't throw away because I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in because I can. I've seen it. I think it's in my genetics. So I'm in the in. I'm not conflicted. Wow, gather your thoughts and live with them now. Keep my thoughts, make a fortune. Had to keep rapping off beat, bro. How? Talking about you getting on the tracks is when everybody's here when I need more friends.
What's up, bro? You ready to get to work?
Oh, you already?
That was good work, bro. You ready for your next drill?
Good call to make your track your game day music. Gets me pumped every time I hear it.
Hey, just who I was looking for.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gonna get. Don't do no features, unless I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out the Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she's still gonna be a so find that with some walk with your bro.
Hey, yo, what up, what up, what up? It's your girl. You again? You coming to prove your ignorance once? Okay, I got one. Oh, you...
The answer to that question is a waffle iron.
You are smarter than you look. All right, let me think,
Okay, boom. History.
Ooh, y'all trying to get me.
I don't think so. All right, now I know you ain't even gonna know this guy.
Man, I'm gonna have to go with Armani.
What? No, and you should be embarrassed right now. Oh, well, that was a waste of time.
But you weren't even here, you were just standing here.
You got all the questions wrong. Oh, and this one don't even realize that when we're standing here, we're working.
We're working.
We're work, 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 work. Hey, yo, what up, what up, what up? It's your girl. You again? You coming to prove your ignorance once and for all?
Wow, hopefully not, but...
Hopefully not. Yo, who's this an impression of? Hopefully not.
Wait, yo, you sound just like him.
Thank you.
Y'all are wild.
All right, we may as well get this over with. Okay,
I got one.
Oh, you in trouble now?
Okay, question. So the Nike Kicks, yeah? The originals used a household appliance to make the soles. What was it?
The answer to that question is a waffle iron.
You are smarter than you look. All right, let me think.
Okay, boom. History.
But We're talking clothes, Sabine, not like World War I.
I know. I'm talking shoe history.
Oh, all right. Why didn't you just say that? Okay.
You didn't give me a chance to.
I am now. Go.
Okay. Anyways, which two shoe companies were created out of an argument between two brothers?
Oh, that's a good one.
You like that one?
That is.
Adidas and Puma.
Yeah, that's right. All right, now I know you ain't even gonna know this guy, but Brendan Babenzian recently did a collaboration with Adidas on some
Awake and why?
What? No, and you should be embarrassed right now. Oh, well, that was a waste of time.
But you weren't even, you were just standing here.
You got all the questions wrong.
Oh, and this one don't even realize that when we're standing here, we're working.
We're working.
We're work, 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 work. Hey, yo, what up, what up, what up? It's your girl. You? Okay,
I got one.
Oh, you in trouble?
The answer to that question is a waffle iron.
You are smarter than you look. All right, let me think,
Ooh, okay, boom. History.
Adidas and Puma.
Yeah, that's right. All right, now I know you ain't even gonna know this guy.
Oh, that's Noah.
Yeah. It's, you know, some kind of miracle or something, but...
We need some of your old dude energy.
You free?
MP, what's up?
Oh, Dev.
Trying to hoop?
Oh, you already, fam.
We need some of your old dude energy.
You free?
Prove to me you got now, while wearing a fresh pair of new bags.
MP, where you been? I got something time sensitive for you.
Oh, JG, what's going on, my boy?
What's good, my boy? How you?
There you go, baby. Right from the start. Let's go. Woo! Come on. Hit a ball.
Who's that you?
Hey, swing it!
17-5. Here we go.
I see you.
Let's ball up, fam. Follow me.
MP, my favorite person. You got a minute?
Inside, blueberry and the outside is
Ain't ready, MP.
Everything good, MP?
We'll work on it. I'd also like to get our shooters to practice going over the top of closeouts. Just make sure they run it
MP! Ugh!